Hey guys. So I have an illustration warm-up due for class tomorrow, and I've been thinking that I'd like to show you how we do it. So I'm just kind of gonna get down to it. Let's swap this over real quick. So when we start out, we tape our reference photo onto the light board, and then we tape our tracing paper, or not tracing paper, just our sketchbook paper on top of it. We have to tape both layers down so they don't move because we're going to be outlining the values. Hey Missy, I'm happy you're here. Yeah, I have a warm-up due tomorrow, so I thought I'd show y'all how I do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna outline the values and then fill them in while not on the artboard. On the artboard? On the light board, excuse me. Yeah. Just gonna bump this up a touch. And get down to it. Show you guys how I do it. My setup is very much super thrown together. It's like my school webcam on top of my lamp, balanced by my old CD case on these big books. Left-handed? Oh, it does look like I'm left-handed. I don't know why it flips stuff. I'm actually right-handed. This would be me left-handed. Huh. I really wish I was cool enough to be left-handed. I'm not. I don't know how to fix that though. My camera's not like backwards or anything. Huh. That's funky. I think it's setting in the camera. Flip vertically. Oh my gosh! No, don't flip vertically. Huh. Let's try and figure that out another time. Horizontal, right. I would if there was a button for that. I'll mess with that another time. I don't know, I don't wanna mess it up. I would mess it up. Guess I'll just start out with ear. You guys can see back, you guys can see forward. I wonder if I move this back a bit. So I'm kind of bumping my head on it a bit. Alright, let's see how that goes. You can see the whole thing. Alright. I'm just using a light HB pencil to outline everything. It's been a minute since I did a pencil drawing. And then occasionally I'll turn the light on my thing back on so I can see the pencil marks I've been making. I hope you're having a good day, Missy. Just trying to squint to see the values. And all I'm doing is circling all of the different values, and then I can go and fill them in later. And This is how we practice seeing values so we can do it in our own art. Well, our own art that's not a warm-up from a reference. I just got these pencils new, so I'm excited to use them. I'm not gonna sing, that'd be a real bad time. It's tempting though. I love this song. It's hard to see his ear. Half in shadow. I'm gonna assume it goes somewhere like that. That looks like an ear shape. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing until I turn the light off, or on, rather.
Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always missed.
Oh, my hand's shaking. Huh. Sorry, I'm fine. Just a little nervous. I'll calm down. Just when I start streams, I'm a little nervous. You can also do this by just taping the picture up on a window during the day, but I'm hardly ever up when the light is good enough to do that. I prefer just waiting for it to be dark so I can do this. We're just looking for shapes. Right. I like that this guy wears glasses, so I can learn how to do the shadows right. I tend to jump around when I'm tracing shapes. I don't know how to not do that. I just go to whatever interests my eyes at the time. Shadows aren't perfect, like little shapes, so it's fine to be a little shaky, honestly.
In white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always missed with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore, 'cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you.
This light board wasn't very much for how much it's helped me in drawing. As long as you don't shake the table off its hinge, right? My brother would be a little upset. He helped, well, he put this table together for me. I was going to help, I swear. But I was helping my mom with, I was talking to a guy who was going to remodel the bathroom, and it took forever. Those guys don't let you go. So by the time I got back downstairs, he'd already put it together for me. What a guy. He helped me put together my bed, too. I don't know what I'd do without my brother. He's great. The only reason I'm streaming, too. I don't think I would have had the confidence to put everything together. Set up everything. And these are just rough lines too, so it's double okay if they're a little messy. Because we're gonna fill in the shapes. That's actually where his ear goes. I don't know. We'll find out. I tend to... You want to be really vague with this so you don't get lost, but I tend to really overdo it and circle every single value I see. I'm glad these pencils are so sharp. There's some really small details in like his glasses. You wanna, it gets a little like blurry like this and hard to see. Oh, it's easier to see for you guys. When I press down on the paper, I can see the detail better. Am I showing my ear? Yeah. That's funny. I always get really close when I draw, so I need to be a bit more careful about that. Scandalous. And especially right here, I'm just squinting because there's a few values that are really close to each other. Hey Missy, maybe we can keep that I'm actually right-handed a secret. People just think I'm left-handed. A great idea. Only you will know. Man, it's almost easier. I wonder if one of these days, well, it'll have to not be flipped or I'll get confused. I could just use the camera to try and trace. Because I can see the values way better in the camera. Oh well. I don't know this song. See, and this little bow is where it's gonna get complicated. And it's at this point that I've jumped around so much, I have no idea where I am. This could be way easier, I'm making it so hard. Happens. Just happens. I haven't done any detail in his hair, I know that. Have I even traced the entirety? No, I started here. I like pictures like this a lot. This guy looks like Happy Little Accident, right? He looks like a guy that would have like worked with my granddad. My granddad was a chemist right after World War II. He was drafted and then he went to college when it was over for chemistry. I don't know, this guy just looks professional, intelligent. So I'd imagine that he would work with my granddad. At least that's my headcanon. There's really, really light value changes in his forehead. This shelf up here is a real nice thing to have. Apparently I was supposed to put my monitor on this shelf so it's up higher so like you wouldn't hear my clicking so much. My microphone. My monitor's on some even bigger books than these. I have so many books, I mean, why don't I just build things with books? Alright, hair detail, that's what we're doing. I don't think I traced on his face. This is especially where it's completely fine to be a little more freehand, not as detailed. Because people's hairlines are like that. What a song. I love the way Danny sings. A lot of the covers he does, I'm like, wow, it's like my favorite version. Man, it's hard not to say. I think I outlined that. And all around here is like the lightest bit. Right there. Hair detail. Right here is a little more complicated. Come here. Look. This is how most all of these warm-ups start. Just by tracing the values. It's really helped me. Even just understanding things that you wouldn't think, like texture in someone's hair. Let's turn the light on and see what we've done. Alright, so I need to put this line there. And circle the value. Also turn the light board off, that might help. Light table, excuse me. Oh, that is hard to see. It's kind of what we've done. Now we have to decide, can we draw just based on this? It's a very good image for just working graphically. Let's shut this off. So I just have to make this go around like that. This come up and around, it's kind of like a halo effect. Around that. I forget if we did this. Adding a bit more detail in the shirt. And then my teacher also wants us to make a border around it. Like follow the natural line. Bit hard to see on there. That's alright. Just because the background is also a color that's not white. I would have started this a bit earlier, but I honestly didn't know tonight was Super Bowl night. I haven't heard much about it. Forgot it was going on. So I watched the second half with my family. I'm trying to lift my hand off the paper so I don't smudge the lines I have. But also, if I have my hand off the paper, it's hard to make these lines straight. I really never thought I could draw until I did my first warm-up like this a year or so ago. You can really do some amazing things when you realize that you just gotta try it, you know? I never would have, never would have known I could paint well monochromatically, relatively well. I'd like to learn how to use more colors because I haven't really done it. It's so much easier see values in someone's face than like underlying skin tones, for instance. This comes off like a wing. That's pretty cool. I have all of these values in his nose. I think so. Is that glasses around his eye? Circled those. All right. It's a bit of a shadow that comes off that way. All right. You could make this way more simple, but I just go overboard. Circle absolutely every value. Let's turn this on again and check. Alright, looks pretty good. That goes 8B. Oops. Sorry, that was like right in your ear. Just gonna take the tape off of both of these because we're done with the light board and we're done with tracing. Try and not mark it up with my nail polish. Gotta be careful you don't like brush things off and then leave a mark. I have like 2 layers of top coat on, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oops, that's probably fine. So the initial drawing. And this guy. Universal dream. Huh. I don't know. Oops. Careful not to rip your reference. We still need that. Just toss the tape at this point. I'm gonna unplug the light table and put it aside. It's just a USB light table. Alright, so I need to find a place to put the drawing next to the reference. Didn't really think about that. It's probably fine. I have another set of pencils somewhere. Oh, here they are. I'm gonna lay this down. Okay. Hope you can still hear me. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. Remove my cord. I wonder if I should use these or if I should just break into these. The tip on the 8B is so nice on this one though. We're gonna start with the darkest values. So that's why I was, yeah, your 8B will turn into this as opposed to all your other pencils. But we'll be short. I lost one of my pencils too. I don't know where it is. It's the... Did I have... What did I have? I don't know where my 4H is. It's somewhere. I'll find it eventually. What a happy song. Alright. So I'm going to start with this 8B. And I'll use the Faber-Castell for the rest. So I'm trying to figure out where to put everything. I'm an art. Oh my gosh. Can't talk. I am an artist. I have a lot of things everywhere. This is two-sided, so I have to be careful to tap all the stuff at to the bottom before I open it up. Or I'll have pencil shavings everywhere. That's fine. Mess is not good. Not on top of the picture I just drew. Oh, just like in general. It's not too messy. It's not gross. They just have a lot of like pencils and pens and like when's the last time I used this? It's like a chalk pencil. It's good to draw on like black paper with. When's the last time I used this? It's been forever, but it's up here. Along with some charcoal that I'm not using right now. I don't know. It has a place. I could put it away. But what's the point? What if I need it for something? Alright. So let's find the... for when you mess up, you don't want to smudge your drawing with your fingers, so we have a brush. Brush everything away. I don't know where to put that. I don't know where to put anything. That's fine. Those pencils, that reference, okay. Let's just start going into the darkest areas. I could get another piece of paper so I'm not smudging things. I wonder how that would work. So I don't want my arm resting on this. Let's just see how it goes first. Alright, darkest areas first. And here's where we can smooth out the lines that we were too shaky to draw before. I like seeing the detail things. My brother gave me these glasses. Clip things. Oh, please. They like clip onto my glasses so I can see a bit closer. Could just open like that. Just cleaning them because they're got prints on them and stuff. Just clip on like this. They have like little plastic so it's not gonna scratch my lenses or anything. It just goes on like that. Oops, sorry. So instead of 4 eyes, I have like 6. pretty helpful sometimes. Like now when I'm not trying to like have my face on the picture. This will slowly turn from a crazy looking drawing, especially in the cheeks. I went overboard. You really don't have to draw these many values in. That's just the logic bit of my brain kicking in, being like, look, if you can see them, get all of them. Well, fine. Fine. Goes up like this a bit. Oh. Jump. If I remember, maybe I'll guys, you have 6 eyes? How might you live near a nuclear plant? No, actually. My 2, these 2, clip on 2. I think these flip up too. If I have them on my glasses, I can flip them up. So I really look like a mad scientist. It's awesome. Oh, just gonna let him adjust. There we go. I don't want 6 eyes. He went 8 arms. Huh. Imagine how many drawings I could do every warm-up at the same time. I don't know what I'd want different. 2 brains? That'd be good. Maybe one of them will remember things. Oh, hey, Missy, what does the MSX thing in your name stand for? I was talking to my brother and he thought it was a Metal Gear Solid thing. Oh, I told him what you said about his Discord link too. I think he fixed it. Said it was an old link or something. It's an old computer system. Huh. I think he knew that. He knows a lot more about that kind of stuff than I do. I know a lot about fish. Some fish. I studied to be a marine biologist, so that's one unique thing. Just wasn't the path I went with this go. Man, all this is like one value. It's very graphic. Did I mess up his cheek thing? No, I just made it complicated. That's fine. Okay, let's go down here first. Or when your pencil does stuff like that. It's good to just... Can I brush it off? It's graphite, so it's a bit more... It'll get messy when I brush it off, but I can still brush it off. Like graphite-y yet? Not yet. I'll get there. There's kind of like a dark line around this. slightly through it.
It's just another Sunday in a tired old street. Police have got the chokehold, but we just lost the beat. Who counts the money underneath the bar?
Now you guys can actually see what I'm doing instead of me just drawing obscure lines. Your dad's first computer was an MSX. Something something. That's nice. Oh, it's a little sharp, that's alright.
Marconi plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock.
That's a little more clean cut than that. That's just my hand being shaky again.
Girl, close your eyes. Let that rhythm get into you. Don't try to fight it. There ain't nothing that you can do. Relax your mind. Lay back and groove with mine. You gotta feel that heat, and we can rock the boogie. Share that beat alive.
I think this is Michael Jackson. The Weeknd's performance really gave me insane Michael Jackson vibes. I loved it. At the halftime show for the Super Bowl, I asked my mom if she'd ever seen such an in-depth performance at a Super Bowl halftime, and she said Michael Jackson's was. So I was like, oh, well, that makes sense then. It's really unfortunate the timing of when I became a fan of Michael Jackson's music was like maybe a month before he died. I was in middle school. So it kind of goes down, up, and straightens out. I kind of have two lines here because there's one line that's strict, like straight to black, like the deepest value, and then there's kind of the fade color into the rest. So I like to outline what I'm doing first. It's good when you're starting out to use references and stuff to find photos with really high contrast, just like the almost complete light of the background and then the complete deepness? Depth? I don't know. Darkness of like his hair and his neck. Because there's only like one light source? Or at least no underlighting. There might not only be one light source. It's like the background is lit and then, oops, source from that way. I don't always wait till the last minute to do my homework. But I did kind of want to stream a warm-up and see how it goes. Heck, I could even go for more powerful glasses magnifiers to keep me from like arching my neck down and stuff. I'm so bad at that. Or really good at it, but it's not good for my back. And also, you know, I couldn't do it right after that class because I have to wait till it gets dark so the light table's as effective as it can be. Because I have pretty thick sketchbook paper. You could get a telescope, eye telescopes like jewelers use or something, but two, and tape them to my glasses. I'll have to see if they make these with greater magnification. There's really no room to do this if I was painting, because I'd have this and I need space for my arm, and then the reference, and then somewhere, oops, I'd have to have my, is it called, it's not an easel, it's a palette, my paint palette, which is literally just like a picture frame with a piece of white paper in it, because I like to, it's easier to scrape the paint off of glass rather than like plastic with divots or something. Or some people use palette paper, which is pretty much wax paper. I don't know, I just like the way I do it. But also I got that technique from like a color theory teacher. It's just what I do now. It's completely like up here. Outlines his ear. Like up here. In his ear, it's also completely black, that's why I had it go into his hair. But then that ends at some point. Shadow is completely black. Kind of goes across. It goes straight across. I need to be better with closing in my shapes because then it can get a little confusing. So then it goes kind of like that. This is also where you fix your line art. Alright. I need to focus on one thing. But then I saw like, oh, where does this connect? And I was like, oh, it kind of goes down and then like up. Okay, now that's closed in, so let me just fill this in before I get distracted again. It's really easy to get distracted for me doing this because there's just so many areas I'm like, oh, I could do this, this, that, or that. And it's like, you're already working on something. Chill out. It's fine. What if I'll do a wash for the background? I could always do charcoal for the background, but it probably would have been best to start with that. I don't know how. All the happy trees and mountains, right? You used to watch Bob Ross when you were little. Me too. Just like on TV, on like PBS. I never had the paints to follow him. He's just calming. He'd just be on, you know? That and Antiques Roadshow. Back when you only had 5 TV channels if you couldn't afford like $150 for cable a month. Which $50. I personally pay way less these days. I'm using the end of the pencil because I'm trying to keep my hand off his face, or I'd be like that. But your dad has all the seasons on VHS? That's awesome. Especially if he has like a VHS player to watch him. That is so cool. What dedication. I've just watched him on YouTube, like, recently. It's much easier to get all these different values with all the pencils. That's why we have so many. Because it's the hardness that makes it darker or not. This is a really hard pencil, so it doesn't leave a lot of graphite on the paper. This is a really soft pencil, so it leaves a ton of graphite. I could do this whole picture probably with just like a B, but I'd be drawing really lightly for some areas and really hard for other areas. These aren't actually different values of graphite or anything. Just hardnesses. He does. That's okay. Can't talk, but that's good. Music's a little poppin' today, but that's fine. Yeah, if you have another piece of paper down on top of this so it won't smudge, I could definitely be more free to just like... As it is now, he kind of looks like a man from the future. Like, these look more like goggles than glasses. I also like just the line art look. It's pretty neat. But I gotta fill it in. I have to contribute to this piece in some way. You go darkest value to lightest value, so you can base all your other values on what you've already put down. Oop, my graphite's coming out a bit. That's alright, just gotta flip the pencil around. When you drop your pencils, like I have with these too many times, it cracks the graphite in the pencil and you know, sharpen it down, or graphite comes out. Oh well. He looks like a failed hologram. Yeah, so we're gonna give him some features and fix that a bit. You're right. What a guy. I think that's a funky art style though, to just like circle the values. It's nice to show the process behind a piece of work, because some people hear trace and they're like, oh wow, would that take you 5 minutes? I'm like, no, actually, it took me like 4 hours. It just depends on the picture. I don't think this will take me 4 hours because it doesn't have the most amount of detail. Well, he has some wrinkles in his face that I didn't see before. We'll see if we can get those in. Let's work on one value at a time. What a funny song. Oh my gosh. I remember dancing to this song, a version of this song, in hip-hop when I first started. I really gotta find an adult hip-hop class or something. It's driving me crazy to not dance. Like, actually a little crazy. Just a little bit, but man. It really was completely relieving, cathartic. I've been in a Celtic dance class, and that's nice, but it's not like it's not as emotional, you know? Well, I wasn't good enough to make it super emotional, but I don't know. It's not as relieving, it's just crazy hip-hop moves. At least nothing to me is as freeing, I guess. It takes a while to fill in all these spaces. You can't just go like this, or the value isn't there. This has to be the darkest value on my paper. And the 8B helps, but it doesn't like solve it for you. I have a lot of this graphite shavings coming off. It's hard to get that really consistent deep color. So usually I'll fill it in and then go over to make sure my lines are the same way. Because it's pretty darn apparent when you use graphite, excuse me. Don't know how to talk. That's fine, that's normal. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cut it. Round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I love Danny's voice. I know I said it before, but I want to. Did you have your coffee yet? Oh, I don't really drink coffee. It tends to make me sick. I had some tea though. I had some chai tea. I've been up for a while this time. I got up at like 4:30 p.m. So what's that? 7.5 hours ago? Not like tired, just losing it. Just on a daily basis. There are these waters I like that one of them has caffeine in it, but I'm all out of it. It's soon 8 in the morning. You've been up since 3? Oh my gosh. Were you working or just woke up? Oh, on break from work at the moment. Oh, that makes sense. When did you start work? Pressing it into my skin. 3:30. Oh, that makes sense then. I remember I used to be at work at 3:30. I used to ice donuts. That was fun for a while. Definitely paid well. Maybe I'll try with a different company someday. Because I really don't mind having to be up crazy early and making donuts for people. Makes them happy. Fruit cage. I have no idea what that is. What? What does that mean? You've never had a donut? Is that just not a thing over there? Or is it just not your thing? I think I've got this pretty well laid down, but it still looks pretty uneven. I wonder if you guys can see it. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. Up close, not so great. Far away, it looks fine. Close. But it's a thing. You don't eat anything with added sugar. Oh, that makes sense. I tend to make my mid-tones too light or too similar. Let's see what I can do today. Alright. Ugh. My hands are not working. Not working with me. It's been a minute since I did this, so I'm a little nervous. It's fine. So this is sharper than that. Sharp here, sharp here. Then it goes up to the corner of his lip. Just kind of hidden. Steep goes up there. It's pretty interesting. The only bit of his eye we see is like this white bit right there. So I'm gonna make sure to get that cut out sharply. Alright. I'm gonna get another piece of paper and see how that works. Probably. I'm probably gonna get another piece of paper. Oof. This is just printer paper. Fold it? I first heard this song in Supernatural. Did not know it before then. So if I covered that, because I want to do his hair. Huh. It's going to fall out. I just don't know when. So I'll keep using it till it does. Alright. Or a black top, so if I smear it on it, it's fine. Oof. I don't know if I should just take it out. Probably. Worst comes to worst, I have other pencils. I tried to find that same artist grade pencil set again, but I could not find it. Oh, nice, not wobbly either. It's turning into a stub, but that's alright. I have small hands. We can work with this. It'll help me outline the hair better too. There's another little one that was hard to see. Alright. That's gonna be fun to shade. Kind of sharp here, and then there's this. Because then that goes like that. That's just light into this darker value. My gosh. What song is this? When You Were Mine. Oh, interesting.
You were all
I'm not supposed to add extra pressure when I'm using a bunch of different colors to get a value. I'm just supposed to let the pencil do the work and then I'll have less lines. So I think the inconsistencies come when I press harder than I'm supposed to, or press harder on one spot than another spot. We'll figure it out. That's what this is for, it's just a warm-up. Just practice. We do these in between every project. You have to be careful with your references though, if you're going to post your art or sell it. You want to make sure it's not copyrighted. What's my favorite site for that? I keep forgetting. It's been a minute since I needed something. There's a couple sites that have photography that's copyright free, like for commercial use. So you just want to be careful. Or take your own pictures is like the best thing you could possibly do. Have your own friends model for you or something. And then sketch based off of the photo you took. Always the best thing. But if you can't, there's plenty of places out there. Just be careful. But you can definitely just make a cute little sketch off something and then sell it, as long as that image is fine to use for that. I don't know what brought that to my mind. There it is. You can have it. Have that bit of information. It's kind of these sharper things. Slightly sharper, it's a bit blurry. I don't know how copyright is in other countries. It is pretty strict here. All you can draw is stick figures and hardly that. Well, you could try something like this. All you're doing is circling the different values. Because same, literally, I can't do anything if I'm not copying. I get so nervous when I have to think of something out of my brain. Like my last art stream, I had to come up with something just off the top of my head. Excuse me. For an illustration for like over break more than once. You've been told you're not good at drawing stick figures more than once? Man, how rude. For my last art stream, I'm sorry, I had an illustration due. It was no reference. I just had to do something from Your Nephews Are Savage. Oh my gosh. How rude. I painted this. It's my Christmas tree. Oop. So hard. See it. I used like this sparkly glitter stuff to put over the lights. I was so incredibly self-conscious about it because I'm like, oh, it looks like mud. It looks terrible. But my my class liked it, so that was nice. I spent like 2.5 hours painting this thing. Oh, yeah, that's how it turned out. I like the pot. It's kind of nice. So I just get crazy nervous when I have to paint something that doesn't involve a reference. How does this look? Is it smearing? No. All right. All right. What do the people say don't matter? Hey, exactly. You should give it a go. It is nice though when people say kind things. Ugh. I usually come to class feeling garbage about what I've made, and they are incredibly kind and they're like, oh, I love that style. I'm like, my what? I don't have, I don't know what you're talking about. They're awesome. Oh, my hair's so tingly. Try not to let it bug me. All you really need is a printer, window, and pencils, and you can give it a go. Most of your creative process goes into finding creative ways to kill in Arma 3. Don't think little head can take more creativity than that. Well, at least you have an outlet, you know? Everyone's creative in their own way. That's awesome. I've only done a couple of these graphite drawings. Usually takes a couple layers to be more opaque. Saccharin. That's a sugar substitute? I think I've heard it. I haven't seen it used in a ton of stuff. I think I'd be a little upset if someone poured sugar on me. I don't like sticky things on me. The tracing part isn't the time-consuming bit. It's laying down the graphite, the different values, and making them blend, especially in like his forehead. Blends really well. Oof. If I was a better illustrator, I think I'd try and illustrate some dreams I have. Hey, Monty! Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is my warm-up for my illustration class. I had to outline the values, now I'm just filling them in. John, this smart looking guy that looks like he worked with my granddad. It's a very large area of dark value, so it's taken a minute to lay it all down. I need to cut my nails this week. I'm learning how to play chords on the guitar, and these aren't gonna cut it. I can't press down the notes. Only this four I have to cut though. The others are fine. That's nice. I might pull a Christine from Nailogical and have different manicures on each hand. You see 3 books, can't read the titles because it's mirrored, yeah. This is Grimm's Complete Fairy Tales, Edgar Allan Poe Complete Tales and Poems, and The Greatest Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My setup is pretty sick, honestly. I'm just a lefty. I just want to be cool. I love Grimm's, me too. Thanks, Missy, we tried. Missy and I were thinking about deceiving people into thinking I'm a cool lefty, but you know, it's just I just can't. I'm not cool enough. I just have this paper here so I don't smudge the heck out of his face before I get to it. That's hair, right? Okay, I scared myself. That's fine. Excuse me. Back to work for you. Have a lovely info time. Thanks for stopping by, Missy. Hope you have a good time at work. And you do the same, Monty? Yeah, my webcam is on my lamp, which is on my books, which is balanced by my old CD case. Pretty classy, TBH. To be honest, rather. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to hear from you. I haven't drawn in at least a year or so. Yeah. I'm just getting back into it because it will help with being a graphic designer. So I've been taking illustration classes at my university. At my college, rather. What do you like to draw, Monty? I don't think I know this song either. Subdivisions. Oh. You love to draw people as well. Oh. About buildings. You love architecture, but in general, a little bit of everything. Oh, that's really cool. I love architecture too. Love to try this method. I've only done it with people and animals. I'd love to try with plants and buildings and everything. I mean, why not? I'm gonna draw some neat jellyfish. I love jellyfish. Oh gosh. Try not to break my pencil. Oh my gosh, I remember the word I couldn't remember like a week ago. It was Art Deco. Oh man. I was playing Valorant and someone had this really cool gun and I was like, oh, that's the art style I love, Art Deco. That's what it was. I can't believe myself. It was honestly probably when you popped in for the first time. They had that cool green gun. Green glowy gun with the gold accents. Such a fake art fan. I love Art Deco. I love the style. I can't believe what was. Oh, I was thinking of Art Deco because of the style of architecture I really love too. The whole time period. Quite the fan of the whole time period, but at least the aesthetics of it. Oh no, it's breaking on every side now. What have I done to these poor pencils? These are the pencils, like this first set I ever had. They're like art pencils. So they've been through it. Poor guys. I think 8B is definitely the one I use the most, because whenever I'm putting down the darkest values, it's the one I grab for. Grab for, go for. Let's see. This one's, it's dying. Let's see. My other pencils, here they are. Let's see how a 6B looks next to an 8B. This one hasn't been used as much, but it's also really dark. See the other side of this looks. I can tell, like it feels different from the 8B. It's a tad harder. I mean, as it's supposed to be, but I can definitely tell. The 8B goes on so smoothly. Oh, sorry, that must sound like I'm brushing your ears. That was a weird thing to say. Alright, moving on. What are these songs? I've never heard a lot of them. Older covers. Trying to even out his hair tone. You love art as well. You set up a contemporary art museum with a friend of yours. That is so cool. Based on a concept from the US. That's awesome. I love that. It's not a lot of value. A lot of detail in his ear. Very, very lightly. What is this? The Living Museum. I've heard of it. You're not a part of it anymore because you went a different way, but they're still going strong. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna use my kneaded eraser to pick up some of that value. It's like crazy light right there. Probably need a smaller bit. Kneaded erasers are great for if you just need to pick up graphite in one area. Sorry, see what I'm doing? Making it small, like tip. And then I'm gonna go in. Just remove some graphite from the very top here to make it not look like the same value. It's barely noticeable, but I notice. Alright. So I'm just trying to move around. Comfortable. Alright. I'll just keep using this 8B till it's dead. Oh, it's close. Keeps wanting to break off one side. This part. So how was my weekend? Oh, it was good. I streamed quite a bit actually. Had a crazy amount of fun. How's your weekend, Monty? was also the Super Bowl, which I completely forgot about. So I saw the last half. And that was good too. These are fancy, expensive pencils, so I don't want to ruin them the moment I open them. A little nervous. Probably fine, it's fine. And otherwise, there. It was like. Ooh, I like this pencil. Yeah, this illustration is due tomorrow, but I wanted to stream it, but it had to be dark, and I usually do stuff right before it's due anyway, so it's fine. I'm using that for details. Let's go back to this real quick. Oh well, I mean, so particular. You missed the Super Bowl one because you're still on a normal schedule, and two, you don't care much for it this year. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I want to shade this, but I want to do it so it looks like hair. Oops. Look at that, what's gonna happen. Let's just take that off and see if I can sharpen it again. You just woke up, 8 a.m. Normally you don't like it this week. You actually have thick snow and ice, which is kind of rare for you nowadays compared to a decade ago. Yeah, it used to snow way more here a decade ago. It's crazy. We have pretty mild winters and people still complain about it. So I guess you'll be enjoying the outside with your dog and camera. That sounds awesome. What's your dog's name? It should be snowing here in the next week, and I hope it's a good bit. But that's mostly because I don't have to go anywhere. Tenshi means angel in Japanese. That's so cute. Akira? That's the bread? What bread? Breed. Oh. Nice. Your dog's an Akita named Tenshi. Adorable. That's sweet. Where was I? Here I am. Before my hand slipped. Oh, please let me know if like the noise is annoying too, because I have my mic right here by where I'm drawing. I wouldn't know where to put it elsewhere. I could figure it out though. Well, I forgot they did a cover of this song. We're listening to Ninja Sex Party because they said that I can listen to their music on stream. I'm trying to not get bits of my stream muted. Trying. YouTube doesn't mute bits of your video, they just copyright strike it. You can't like monetize it or something. The only ASMR you truly love is pencil sounds. This is because of how you grew up. Huh! Well, I'm glad it's not annoying you then. What a coincidence. For my last art stream, the person that was watching me said they really liked when I cleaned my brush because of the water sounds, and they wanted to see what color the water would turn into. Which was good because I thought I was being annoying. How loud it was swishing the water. There's so many details right here in his hair. For this, I think I will use that new 8B pencil. It's pretty darn detailed. Nice. Yeah, that's better. I'm not in any rush to do this. I have all night. There's some of these warm-ups that only take, you know, an hour and a half maybe. But this one can have so many different details that I have to lay down with a pencil and get the value even. Oh, your entire family is made out of engineers and architects, and every Sunday your uncles and their friends went to your grandpa's and they did a 2-hour session. They had a room filled with drawing tables and they drew together, and you kids were allowed to be there and play under the tables as long as we were quiet, and still up for drawing sounds and everything with it. That is super cool. Sorry I can't talk, it's a regular phenomenon. That is really awesome. That's part of this. I'm gonna use this kneaded eraser again to try and fade out those ends. Just trying to dab the ends. That's what kneaded erasers are good for. And when you get, you know, stuff on it, you just knead it to make the graphite just get blended into it. I like kneaded erasers. I always play with them in class. I'm also a person who likes slime, so it's dangerous. Dangerous? Make that sharp so I can cut in a bit. Alright. I need to blend this a bit more into his hair. Make these go out like that, and I'll bring them back in. I'm gonna get a bit more flare. Alright. Well, it doesn't super matter, it's just his hairline. But you love those as well? I kneaded erasers. I have this whole thing. I forget if I added the other bit into it, but I don't need that. I'm trying to do smaller details, so I only have this bit for the moment. Alright, that looks alright. Just trying to get a good gradient. And it'll be better when I add the shadow there. It's just a really light shadow. I'm gonna stick with this pencil for a minute. It's new and sharp and silky, so good for this stuff. Oh man, there's so many tiny details I wish I could... Well, I just have to practice, don't I? It's not the biggest deal. I was gonna say I wish I knew how to do it, but if I do, it'll just take a while. I have a smudge stick somewhere. It's fine. So which one is your favorite Grimm's? I mean, the classic that I've heard time and time again, yeah, Little Mermaid. It's just so different from the Disney version. That's probably my favorite. I need to read again, too. I'm not great at reading. Should probably listen to more audiobooks to make me better. I read all the time when I was younger, but these days it's just not as much of a priority. I'm gonna color around these first. Color, draw, whatever. Laying something down. I'm gonna go in and add the texture over those highlights because they're not just white. It's still hair, it's just gleaming, shiny. Man.
drive off in my car.
Oh, well, Disney made it very sweet. Pretty sweet. Watch out, it'll give you cavities. Grimm's is dark and sad and sometimes really mucked up. Oh, yeah. Really, really crazy.
All my instincts, they return, and the grand facade
Is that line's going good? Yeah, it does.
without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. In your eyes, the light, the heat. I am complete. I see the doorways of 1,000 churches. The resolution of all the fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat. I wanna be that complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes. Love, I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I get so tired of working so hard for our survival. I look to my time with you to keep me awake and alive. And all my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside.
I don't know if I've ever heard this song before. It's nice. Danny's introduced me to a lot of songs I've never heard before. I have those pencils.
Oh, I see the light and the heat. I wanna be that complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes.
The song is nice, yeah. Lot to it. I'm still just constantly amazed by songwriters. How they can be so open. It's honestly just incredible to me. And I really appreciate it.
Whatever comes and goes, I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender wall till I know I'm home again.
I love this kind of bubbly, reminds me of Mario or something. So 80s. Okay, I'm gonna turn this. Try and work on it this way. Do I still see what I'm doing? Kind of, yeah. I love the electric guitar too. Guitar is my favorite instrument. You love the majority of older songs. Not saying modern songs are bad, because definitely have good writers. It seems older songs have more meaning to it when they wrote it. Yeah, it definitely does. That was a funny way of putting it. I really admire when people put feelings, their feelings and emotions in the songs. It's just something that's hard for me to do. It's like, I can share feelings just fine, but like emotions, it's like a really hard thing for me. So I just really admire when people can do it. Especially on such a public stage. You have millions and millions, sometimes billions, depending on the song, people that are gonna hear it. I really admire that courage. Or sometimes not courage, so just no fucks given attitude. They're like, look, this is me, take it or leave it. Honestly blows me away. I think that's awesome. I like streaming doing art because then I know exactly how long I've been working on a piece. But same with you. Guitar and drums are your favorite. You're trying to learn to play piano nowadays. That's awesome. We have a piano upstairs. That's my mom's. I'm actually in guitar lessons this semester. I've had my mother's guitar for years. Just because she has been letting me use it. We wish you could play violin as well. Yeah, my brother wants to play cello, I think is one of his favorite instruments. Loves string instruments. I grew up playing clarinet, but you can't really play chords or a whole song on your own. It's more of a group instrument. If I'm with a couple other people, then it sounds fine by itself, but it's a completely different feel to be able to play whole chords. 3, 4 notes playing at once. Learning how to play classical guitar. So 3 brass strings, 3 metal strings, 3 nylon. That's been nice. My instructor's really kind. That's why you love art, whether it's drawing, painting, poetry, singing, songs, or dancing, the diversity and how people can express themselves. Exactly. For me, it's always been dance. I don't have to talk. You know how I'm feeling by how I move. So when people are so, like, vocal, that's amazing to me. Classical guitar, why the interest in that? Just the sound. I've always been more attracted to that. I mean, I love electric guitar, but I don't think I'm cool enough to play electric guitar. I'm gonna try classical first and then see where it goes. I just think I've always been really drawn to people who play guitar. I just think it's really cool. But I've always been a bit more of a nerd. Hi, I play clarinet. It's in like marching band, but I was in color guard. I didn't know you could do that till I showed up for the first day of marching band camp. And I saw these girls with the flags and I was like, how do I do that? That's what I want to do. I didn't know that was a thing that I could do. They were very kind, even though I showed up to play my clarinet. They were like, oh, you want to do this? Certainly, of course. Didn't hear about it? That's fine. We'll get you a uniform, we'll get you all set up. And they did. I don't think I was even in, band camp for clarinet for a day. You're not cool enough either because you're a nerd. But hey, I learned guitar. I want to be a cool nerd. I always thought it was, like, don't make fun of me. I always thought it was like a. I think it's attractive when someone knows how to play an instrument, or can sing, or dance. I don't know why. Please, God, don't make fun of me, but let me just bare my soul. I just always thought it was cool, and I wanted to be cool and attractive, so I want to learn how to play the guitar. Oh my gosh. Can't believe myself sometimes. I don't know why. I'm a complete dork. Just drawing a person. Don't mind me. Don't mind the things that I say. Don't mind it. I don't know why I do or say the things I do or say. Because I'm a dork and I don't know what to do with myself. Whatever. That's fine. One of these days, I'll be cool. One of them. Maybe that's why I like hip-hop so much, because I feel minutely, like for a second, I feel minutely cool. You had the same thing. You found it really cool watching and hearing others. Yeah! I don't know, maybe it's just the way I express myself, so I really appreciate when other people can do it. Especially singing. I don't know, just thing I like to do, thing I like to hear. How does his hair go? It's like a cool, like, whoosh. Alright. I just like when people are skilled, you know? Take themselves seriously and find something they like to do and get good at it. It's just nice. Let people show their talents and be appreciated for them. Does that look silly? I don't know why I draw to the side like this sometimes. It's easier to get at. Well, his hair here is going this way, so I wanted to draw this way. But then it's kind of clashing a little bit with what I did before. It's fine, it's just an exercise, it's fine. But now that you think about it, years later, the cooler thing about that all is it there? You sparked me so much that you wanted to try it myself. That is awesome. I guess that's a real magic, to give that feeling to someone else. You want to try it yourself. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, that is really cool. There are a few songs that just kind of hit you, huh? You just feel it in your chest and you're like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's incredible. I'm here for this. This is what I like. This is what I dream of. Absolutely. They're just people who are so cool. I'm like, I want to do that. I want to be that. I just don't have any place to practice singing. My brother's room is right next to me and I'm like crazy self-conscious, and he's like, oh, I heard you singing last night, and I'm like, oh my gosh, end me. I don't want to be here. That's just so embarrassing. One of these days, I'll grow the confidence. I'm working on it. Ugh, my eyes are killing me. Also, don't do things because people expect you to do, or people want you to do, or because people will think of you differently. Do things because you just want to or love to. Right. My brother's definitely been telling me about that before streaming. He's like, look, people are going to want you to play this way. They're going to want you to do this. They're going to want you to listen to this. You just got to do what you do and not worry about that stuff. I don't want to portray a fake me. There's just a lot of bits to me, so sometimes the weird combinations might seem fake. I assure you they're not. I just think it's really awesome when someone can be themselves. And encouraging. Because I'm great at being someone else, or whoever I think someone wants to be with or around. I'm amazing at playing that role. Struggled with that in a couple relationships, I guess. Just trying to be the person I thought they'd like instead of myself. Even though you just said that, you totally relate with what you said. You just said, I'd love to sing. Yeah, you trying to sing, I ain't doing so. Sorry, let me try and read that again. Even though I just said that I totally relate with what you just said, I would love to sing. But yeah, me trying to sing, I ain't doing. I'm just so embarrassed. Too bad most people only see a little bit and then they never look further. Yeah. There's so much to a person. It takes so much time to get to know them, and then people pop in and pop out and they're like, oh, I know entirely what this person's about. Which is why I try not to like fangirl over people, because I don't know them. And I never want to make someone feel uncomfortable because they're like, dude, you totally don't know me. I wish you'd stop thinking I'm this kind of person or something. I should just stop caring what people think, if I have a good voice or not. I should, but will I? That's a different question. Nowadays, you're so careful with talking to people IRL because of that. Yeah, I could be more careful. I'm usually an open book, which is why I want to be careful about not. I can be an open book on here if people don't entirely know exactly who I am, you know? I don't know, I just want to see how it goes. It's easier to be yourself when you're wearing a mask. I'm trying to make his hair do a thing. I'm trying. I don't know how it's going. Because his hair kind of goes... I don't know if it goes straight back or if it curves down, but his hair up here comes like out like that. That's nice. You totally understand. That's good. I've taken a lot of inspiration from, well, people I've watched over the years on YouTube. You know, I mean, I'm part of that demographic where YouTube raised me. I've learned so many things, so I'm just trying to do my best. You know, where you start to look up to certain people online, but then that's not entirely fair to them, because, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Just want to be kind and spread good things. It really helps with motivation and helps with a lot of things, actually, to stream. If one person's here, it brightens my day, you know. Especially when I start remembering people's names, like you and Missy and Umbra. I think the first time I did an art stream, the only person that was here, and I mean the whole time, was Umbra. They stuck around and watched me paint a poorly done Christmas tree. And it just made me so happy, you know, that people care, or that when I meet someone through SWTOR or Valorant and they watch a different stream, you know, of a game that they didn't come to watch me play, it just brightens my life. I'm like, wow, I don't know why you're here, but thank you. As for the hair, don't think too much of it. You can't see too much of it because it's not in front of you. See all the details. Because it's black and white, don't think too much about it. Just rely on the eyes. You're right. Most of his eyes are hidden because of his glasses. It's like crazy shadows. So the only bit that you can see is this bit right here. I tried to make a good shape. This is just like brow and... I guess it's just brow shadow. Light's coming pretty stark angle. His whole chin... Oop, sorry. His whole chin is dark. Trying to get the texture in his hair right though. It like swoops over. I want to know where it goes, but it's all black. What I mean is rely on my eyes. Oh, to see the color difference. Sorry, now I understand what you're talking about. I was like, you know, I would rely on his eyes, but I can't see much of him. Oh my gosh. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. This song reminds me of an old Christian song I used to hear. Glory, I think it's what it's called. 'Cause the one line is like, only to be with you. It's been a long time since I heard that. Sorry, it's also your typing? No, you're fine. Your typing's great. I love when people mash up songs that kind of sound similar. My brain just kind of does that sometimes. I was so into mashups when I was in high school. I had a whole, like, a few CDs that were just full of them. Just download the MP3 from YouTube. Remember when you could download videos from YouTube? Like under videos there was a download button. You didn't have to jump through crazy hoops. I know there's a way to just do it on your computer, but I keep forgetting. I don't make videos based off YouTube videos, so there's really no need for me to use it. It would be cooler if I removed that line. That's fine. It's fine. Sometimes your mind goes too fast that one, you forget to type words, and two, you tend to not use periods and commas. I understand. You're fine. Same, you love music mashups and remixes. Same. I remember the good old days of downloading. Yeah. So whatever this song is, if they mashed it up with Glory, I'm sure it wouldn't sound too insane. I wonder if old hymns are DMCA free. But I'm also not religious now, so I'm not going to subject you to that. I think the song that this reminds me of is called Glory, 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 though. Oh, but there's also another one called... Man, Christian music can be really confusing sometimes. There's multiple songs with the name Glory in the title. I don't know. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind me. Don't mind it. Everything's fine. For this bit, his hair seems to go up, so I'm gonna swap again. Not too much graphite on the paper, that's good. There's some gradients down there I really like. Oof. There are a couple artists I didn't know were Christian artists until I looked it up, or to like a specific song when they mentioned something. That's always neat. Not shoving anything anywhere, just playing good music. When I started streaming, I was tempted to be, I don't know, put more not regulations, but guidelines in the chat, like not talk about religion or politics. But then last night when I was playing Subnautica, Missy and I had a really good talk about religion. So I think a week ago, I took out some additional rules that I thought were unnecessary. I was like, look, people can regulate themselves, and if they can't, then I'll hop in. But until I'm needed to do that, people are being rude to each other or something. It's unnecessary. I want to make a gradient out of this, so I'm gonna overdraw a little bit and take my native eraser to it. See how that turns out. I just don't want to be too divisive. Make people upset. I kind of would. My brain goes way too fast for my mouth sometimes. I want to be an escape from all that. You know, when I look for entertainment, I specifically look for just really wholesome, really nice things. I watch a lot of Disney and Barbie and animated cartoons. Just nice things. I just want to be happy, you know? Life is too hard and too short to be filling it with unnecessary, I don't know, unnecessary hardships, I guess. You can have those good talks, but it's when you have a bigger community that it's too hard to regulate. I guess it's more because people can't generally accept, and with this I mean more like they can't agree to disagree and just move on, because the problem becomes an endless discussion. Yeah, I was talking about that with my brother the other night too. It's definitely, if a lot of people show up one day, that's definitely going to change a bit, but for the time being, I'll have one person here, or maybe two, you know? So we have good discussions, usually one-on-one. So I'm just going to keep it open until I can't anymore. Until I am forced to stop by one thing or another, you know? What is this song? Head Over Heels instrumental. That's why. That's cute. The next one. I love this song. Kiss from a Rose. I like how when I'm recording this, I can go back and forth between like Spotify and OBS and not interrupt the stream or anything. That's good. Yeah. People have just been really kind, you know. The reason I feel like I can have keep the rules like that is because of the people that stop by are all incredible people. I just hate my own voice, that's fine. I don't hate my voice. I just don't know if I'm good. Oh, this follows that pretty well. I didn't notice. Interesting. I like that. Or maybe it follows that well. I love drawing hair for some reason. There's so much texture and difference in everyone's hair. Batman! That's the first thing I think of, and not Seal. This was played in Batman? I know Betcha Never was played in one of the animated movies. That's when I heard it the first time. Betcha Never, don't get this far. That one. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to make the hairs go with this one. That's fine. Was it in like a specific movie or something that they played this? I don't know when I first heard Te Amo by Rihanna, but it kind of gives me those vibes too. Betcha Never does, I mean. I need to remember which areas I'm purposefully leaving undone. Which areas need to be done? Huh? I think the one with George Clooney and oh, the nipple. That's close. The nipple Batman, 95. Yeah, it's a little before I started watching Batman. I did watch the Batman and Robin movie though. I didn't hate it as much as some things. Not some things, but some people? I don't know. I really like the original Batman TV show from the 60s. Adam West and Burt Ward. Oh, crazy. Huh. I don't think that's there, but that looks pretty cool. Well, oh, there's only the lower one. Alright, keep that one. Okay. Where was I? Kapow! Boom! Na 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 Batman! Yeah, exactly. Same bat time, same bat channel. I said that to my mom about something the other day. I'm like, and we'll be back next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. I don't even know. I don't know if she watched that actually. She used to watch Star Trek, I've heard from my grandmother. The original. I think that's awesome. I didn't know she liked sci-fi at all. The things you learn about your mom from your grandmother. Crazy, I tell ya. I might be bumping the mic with my hand. Sorry. What does it sound like when I do that? Oh, it's apparent. Quite apparent. Alright, I'll try to not bop the mic. I don't want to put things in here that aren't in here. I don't know if this is one. Doesn't really look like it. There's like a dip up here where there's nothing. Bat phone, exactly. Oh my gosh. What a show. It's just funny. I really like it. I think I messed up. It's a bit hard with all these little details. I think this goes up and down like that. And then I color outside of it. I love drawing the texture of the hair. It makes me feel like an artist. I'm like, I can see the texture in hair. I've done it. But you can also reverse draw it, the nothingness of the hair. That is, if that's allowed to do it and erase it a bit. Oh, yeah, yeah. The only stipulations, is that the right word? I hope so. Is that I have to use a pencil, and that's it. Use a pencil. How you doing? Oh gosh. His hair's looking okay. And then he doesn't have a face. I'm sorry. Look, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It'll be okay. Oh, I don't think I showed you, Monty. My brother gave me these things to put onto my glasses. So they like clip on so I can see closer. So instead of 4 eyes today, I have 6 eyes. They've been helping. Because I usually have my face like so close to the paper. Yeah, I just think they're cool. He used them to like work on a tactics and stuff. So I'm having fun. Practice makes perfect, right? Just keep drawing, right? Oof. One of these days, we can do it. I love this song by him so much. Nope, I need this. Let's put this paper somewhere. I'm definitely going to need it again. I mean, I really like this song normally, but when he sings, it's just amazing. I really like his voice. Fear the Reaper, you really like it too. I didn't used to have a very wide range when it came to singing, but when I was in like high school, I listened to a lot of Linkin Park, and they can go high. So I practiced a lot in the car every day and got to have a better range by listening to Linkin Park. I don't know why I thought of that, but I did, so there you go. Oops, try not to bump that. Rick Chester, Love of Me. Linkin Park, yeah. I don't know how they're gonna keep doing stuff after that. That's pretty crazy. Gosh, what direction will I not turn this? When you get so much graphite on the paper, the light starts reflecting off of it. That didn't help a lot. I just had a light behind me. So this goes up like that. I'm gonna start coloring. I keep saying that. Drawing over these light areas of it to get the texture that's in his hair. I want this to be a bit sharper. Mike Shinodawa from Linkin Park actually streams on Twitch. Oh, that's nice. Matt Heafy from Trivium is also a Twitch streamer. They actually do collabs. That's awesome. I don't know if I've heard of Trivium. Are they like Linkin Park? I grew up listening to Beach Boys. I love them. I'd love to hear Danny sing more Beach Boys songs. Well, sorta, but not sorta. It's rock. Ooh, I should check them out. Trivium. I have no... I'll look them up later. hard to tell how that looks till I get more of the picture down. Keep forgetting my rule for myself. Don't sing along, don't sing along. It's hard. That's all right for the moment, for the time being. I'm glad this little 8B stopped breaking. It kind of goes down and then up. Let me do that and then come in with the eraser. A lot of small details. A hairline. Should try and do a self-portrait again. Just in general. It's been a while. I can't tell if I keep messing up my nose or if I have a messed up nose. Already I need to go do some stuff and figure out what you're gonna do later. But thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to hear from you. I hope you have a great day. I'll be here. I really like this movie. Saw it for the first time only a few years ago. It's pretty good. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit this. Means well you got this. Thank you. Certainly gonna try. I owe it to this guy, right? Can't muck up his face. Have an amazing stream, enjoying the night. Thank you so much. Thanks again. I think I'm gonna take these lines off his face. Well, I can't sing that bad. Not that I'm supposed to anyway. I made this so complex. I'm really gonna lighten up these lines. Oops. Look, Rivet, thank you so much for following. Also, I'm sorry if I messed up your name. I'm just doing a warm-up for my illustration class at the moment. I made my lines up here a little dark. Yep, just trying to pull them off with a kneaded eraser. Totally okay. Beautiful art. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I don't think I knew that he sang this song. Nice. I do really like this song. There's so many different versions of it. I think that's alright. I still need to mess with these a bit. I'm gonna turn this upside down because that's kind of how his hair is going. It goes like up and out. Like adding the hair. You wish you could draw this well? Me too, honestly. I traced out the values, that's what all these lines are, on a light board. And then I'm just using this picture as a reference to fill them in. You could definitely do it. I believe in you. You just print off a picture, tape it to the window, and tape a piece of paper over it. And then just trace what you see. And then just take your time filling in the values with the texture. I'm taking an illustration class to hopefully make me a better graphic designer. What up? Well, thank you. But I'm not sure. Even trace this is great. I believe in you. But you'll never know unless you try, right? I'm gonna tap these with that and then see what I can do to fix it. Evil Deeds, thank you so much for following. Hope you're having a great day. I don't have graphite on my fingers. I'm gonna try and blend this a bit more. I have plenty of graphite on my fingers. You guys really make my night, you know, stopping by and saying hi. I just want you to know that. How's your day? Better now? You're welcome. Nice. You seem cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Both your guys' names are in the same color, so I thought it was the one person talking. My apologies. Oh no, why? But you guys are color buddies. Like why? My day is going good, by the way. Thank you for asking. That means you guys should be friends, right? You guys know each other. Are you just fun? Fun people. I've lost my highlights. That's alright. Complete random. Well, you guys can be friends, right? He had some pretty distinctive shapes in his hair that I want to get back. Like why? Never. You hurt their feelings. You can be anything in the world. Right? I don't know what I want to be that's not me. Fine, don't stress. Okay. Be kind. I think it's literally a rule. It's a chat rule. You have to be kind and have fun. And if it's not a rule, I'll make it a rule. Watch me, I'll do it. Don't test me. Bob Ross. Huh? I mean, that's a good idea. We could all draw together. Not a bad plan. That's a bit better. I don't know how I'm doing with this hair. I've been working on it for probably an hour, and I have no idea how it's going to turn out. I have to draw the rest of his face. I have to stop getting distracted. Sounds like a great idea, right? Let's just all draw together. This sounds nice. We're going to put a happy little tree in the background. It'll be great. Each happy little accident teaches you how to draw a bit better. How old are they? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. But then I want to play. You guys gotta guess how old I am next. $107, huh? Bet you've seen a lot in your time. I'm only 86. Circling the glasses now. I think when I get more of his face done, I'll be happier. His hair looks alright, I think. Can't really ask him now. Why? Be kind to each other. Everything's fine. Oh, well, look, I guess it matches with your name, doesn't it? We could be friends. Or is it kind of your, like, what's an MO? It's your thing. Just need to make those lines a bit lighter. Please let me know if it actually bugs you. I don't know why the Automod. Man, the Automod is crazy. Yeah, of course you can say that. How long have I been at this? What specifically? Streaming or drawing? Not being nice to him? Yeah, you guys are gonna have to figure it out. I don't want to have to play mom, but I will. The specific drawing? How long have I been streaming? About 3 hours. First I traced it on a light table, like traced out the values, and then I had to, it took about 40 minutes. And then I started working, starting with the darkest values into the lightest. Told you, man, I'll be your friends, not kidding. They will. I've spent an unnecessary, I don't know about unnecessary, I've spent a lot of time with their hair because I just like hair. I like the texture. That sounds weird, doesn't it? I like drawing hair. I like the texture in people's hair. Take it. They're not BSing. Looks great. Thank you so much. I'm working on it. Half his face isn't there. Takes a while for me to get all the details I want to get in. But yeah, let me know if you guys are actually having a problem and I'll fix it. Okay, guys? Play nice or let me know you're kidding. Because I don't have the ability. If you're kidding, I don't appreciate it. So please sort yourselves out. You think? Let me know, kid. You want to stay here or not? If it's just what you do for fun, then I don't really appreciate it. I'm just trying to draw for my art class. And looks being pretty darn nice. Alright. Well, it's honestly up to you. You decide whether you want to stay or leave. But I think it's literally a chat rule that you have to be nice. Treat others like you want to be treated. So y'all can figure it out. You're just kidding? You sure about that? You can stay. But you definitely need to shape up a little bit. I'm just drawing. Well, I mean, if you weren't acting like it, I wouldn't call you it, right? I'm not a kid either, but I certainly act like it sometimes. It'll be fine. Do you like to draw, Evil? You're 30? Is it entertaining coming on and being a bit rude and seeing how people act? Hope so. Just trying to enjoy your night. Yeah, same. I like making new friends. I like chilling out, doing my homework, listening to Ninja Sex Party. You'll be RB? Okay, thanks for stopping by. You draw much, Evil? Okay, so this is all dark, and then I have a little bit there. that around it? It's like a light line around it. That's good. They said they'll be back. What do you like to do, Evil? How do you de-stress after a long day of being 30 years old? They'll be right back. You could chill. It could be fine. You're chilling. That's good. Mm-hmm. I had a rough day today, so you're trying to enjoy the stream. You're not like people's bullshit? In what way specifically? Hey, Angels. Thank you, that is so kind of you. I'm doing a warm-up for my illustration class. And questioning reality and life a little bit. That's fine. I like that you chose the purple heart too. Purple's one of my favorite colors. That's fine, reality's a dream? Man, why haven't I woken up yet? Honestly, I have dreams sometimes that I'm like, wow, wouldn't it be neat if like that was reality and I just woke up one day? It'd be interesting. You love purple. Who say him? I'm sorry, I'm having... Oh, who say they're 107? Dude, why not? That's not illegal. Hope y'all are having a good night. I am in my 20s. Good guess. Maybe he's a vampire mortal, you don't know. Pardon me, they are right. I don't know why I assumed. I have no idea. Maybe he likes to joke around. Exactly. Is 95 your birth year? Because it is mine. Oh, good morning. I am from the States, so it's almost 2 a.m. here. Him for you? It is. Nice! We might be about the same age then, that's pretty exciting. Technically morning for you too, 1 a.m. Nice! Does that mean you live in the States as well? It's about 10 for you. You do! That's so exciting. So then you must live on the coast then. Because you're an hour before me. Young in this room. Oh, we're not Asian, are we? One day. You're an Aussie living in California. I'm an Australian citizen too. Or as well. That's awesome. 25, by the way. Sick. Wait a second. Are you 25 and Angel is 25 and I'm 25? That is sick. That is really cool. The kinds of people you find online at random times of the day or night. You're the old one in this room? Yes, you are. You're 26. Your birthday was in January. Oh, happy birthday! Happy belated birthday. What am I doing? I keep losing my mind. That's fine. This whole thing is very dark. When's my birthday? I think that's what you're asking. Or if you were asking, look. Mine, August 25th. So like 2 days after school starts. Was extremely rare. It's alright to inflate each other's egos every once in a while. Compliments are nice. Always been confident, my friend. Gotta be in a world with so much negativity. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh no! But hey, kinda still my birthday at least, right? Going into fall. At least you don't have to deal with snow. Well, that is one thing.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Smile from a veil. Do you think
not?
you can tell? And did they get you to trade
Gold boy.
your heroes for
Hmm?
ghosts? Hot ashes for trees.
You like the eyes on it?
Hot air for a cool breeze. Cold comfort for change. Did you exchange a walk-on part in the war for a lead role in a cage?
Where are you from, Evil, by the way? I don't think we've established that. Probably just in the wrong place at the wrong time. My apologies. Please do let me know if it gets out of hand. I'm gonna ask y'all to be kind to each other one more time, but let me know, alright?
How I wish you were here.
Too real.
We're just
If I had $1 for every time someone told me that, it's usually right after they say they're better than my boyfriend. Don't mind me, I'm just throwing shade. You can take a hint. Alright, just making sure. I do put a lot of value on kindness. Just something about me. Why? They pushed you by lying about their age. What if it's the character they play in D&D? Then they wouldn't be lying, would it? I don't remember who I play in D&D. I know I have a sister, but it's been a minute. Go back through. I know, dear. Been kind. I'd hate to see you mad. I feel like I'm gonna be up all night, but I have to do this guy justice. The picture, I mean. Not a bad looking guy, I don't want to mess up his face. Angels. Gonna be good puzzle stream. You guys are kind. No worries, guys, it'll be alright. Do y'all like to draw? This sounds. Oh, this is Spaceman, isn't it? I was like, this sounds familiar. You're learning how to draw. Oh, that's awesome. All I did for this is I had a light board. Y'all look sweet. And I put this paper on top of the picture, so you could like do that with a window. And tape it on the window, and you trace out the values. That's what all these funky lines are. I traced out the values of where like this was all one value and this was all another value. And then you take it off the board and you look at the picture and be like, oh, this is completely dark. So I go with my darkest shade of pencil. This is a 8B. And you just start going in with the darkest first and you go lighter as it goes. And that's how I've got to where I've gotten so far. I took a long time in the hair because he has like some pretty interesting texture. Sorry, I keep forgetting where the camera is. Some pretty interesting texture, so you could see his hair going over there, even though it's like an older photo. So I took quite the amount of time trying to do that with his hair. So that's just what I've been doing. And it takes a few hours. I was going to wait a minute to see. I'm going to try and find my first sketchbook. It's like right near my desk. I can show you like my first one. I'll try. I have a lot of papers on this thing. I haven't been doing this for long, but the practice really helps like crazy. Thank you. Where is it? Sorry about the scuffling. Don't know. I don't know where it is. I'm sorry, I'll have to find it eventually. It's definitely a lot easier to draw from a reference. Thank you, guys. You're so kind. So what was I doing? It's like a slight... Okay, that's a tad different. I overdid one area, so I'm gonna go in with my Kneaded Eraser. Angels, thank you so much for following. Got to borrow a drawing tablet from a friend. So that's what you're learning. That's awesome. I'm trying to get this corner in so I can take a bit of that graphite off, because it's kind of more of a gradient here. It's a stark line and then a gradient. The more you practice, the better you'll get. It's kind of more like that. You use your iPad and Procreate. I hear a lot of people who use Procreate. Thought you followed me already? Shame on you. No, no shame on you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I have heard of Procreate. I have a work iPad that I've been loaned. I might be able to try on. Heard good things about Procreate. Me too. It's pretty great. I think it's only an Apple thing, so if I didn't have an Apple iPad, I couldn't use it. Oops. Excuse me. It is only Apple, yeah. Alright, back to it. And then it's like a really stark line right here. Everything's good. It's a bit hard to see what I'm doing because of the glare of the graphite. I've just been messing with his eye a bit. There's a line in between this alright. I've seen their name before. I'm saying Psy. That's what my potato platoon? You guys are part of that? That's awesome! Sorry I don't recognize the names without a potato at the end. That's amazing. Really? That's how you... Oh my gosh. Chris and Dale came into my SWTOR stream the other day and brought a lot of people around. And invited me to join them. That's amazing. Thank you so much for being here. That is so funny. I'm a whirlwind potato on there. But I haven't said much today because my phone's been dead all day. Finally not dead, but I also don't check it when I stream. That's completely dark. This kind of cuts in a little bit. A bit more round here. Sorry, I just gotta swap my corners real quick. That is so funny. It's really great to see you guys here. Now hosting. Thank you so much, Luke. It's so kind of you. Hope y'all are still having fun. Hit a bit of a bump, but hopefully everything's fine now. It's so sung of your people. Sing. I'm glad you're having fun. I don't come from the land down under, but almost. We moved there when I was 3 and moved back. Never be sorry for being who you are. Full of my soul. I said to speak my language. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. I come from the da-da-da. It kind of goes there. And then a little bit here. It's a bit of a strange shadow, isn't it? Go to the creator dashboard and add the host channel button. Then click copy and paste. Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Made fun? Huh? Copy and paste. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Her for me? Oh, yeah, definitely. If that's what you're referring to. I'm so confused. Then just copy and paste the channel. Made fun. Oh, when did they make fun of me? Am I just so old I don't understand? You're completely fine. Yeah. I use female pronouns. Oh, I need to clean my eraser. And to take an eraser to this eraser and erase the mistakes of this eraser. I know, have I played myself? One sec. Oh yeah. Alright, probably fine. Sorry, I just had my pencil in my mouth. But no one else is... I can't even talk. I can't talk. No one else uses these pencils, so that's fine. I don't chew them anymore. How many pencils in here? Am I just tapping a random? Yeah, they're all in there. I'll snap that not in your ear. Oh, somewhere. There we go. I'm confused. Thank you so much, Angels. It's so kind of you. Thank you for hosting me. So that's what you guys were talking about. Thank you. Where's my paper? Here we go. Working on the glasses, I need to not smudge what I've done on the bottom.
Just what I'm going through, they can't understand. Some try to tell me
We're listening to Ninja Sex Party tonight because I recently learned that they don't mind if people listen to their music in streams. So that's what we're doing. Have either of you heard of them? Either of y'all, I guess. I don't entirely know how many people are here. You love it. That's awesome. I'm glad. Oh, okay. See you in a bit then. I'll be here. Gotta finish this guy's space. Bottom's all dark and the top is all dark, but then there's something like here that's not. Okay. Sometimes my line art... I can't tell. Sometimes my line art is not great. Also, my brain goes It's too fast. I can't talk. Ninja Sex Party allows streamers to use their music. I think so. I went to a website that shows who allows you to use their music in streams. I'm not doing anything bad with it. I guess I'll see if I get a copyright strike. If my whole stream is muted, then we'll know. But I think I checked. They like tweeted it out and it was archived on the site. That's why I'm listening to them tonight. Usually I just listen to like chill lo-fi or something. I'm trying to find a way for music to not get the stream muted. Oops. Oh no, my pencil's breaking again. Not again. Won't be a pencil anymore after a while. I thought I finally got it to not do that. Just put that over there for a sec. So I'm just listening to a playlist of all their Under the Covers albums. And then also that one album Danny did with the Super Guitar Bros. Intense, Danny, gosh. Bought these pencils, I should use them. What use is it buying nice materials if you're never gonna use them? Hearts. You like them too. I'm glad you guys like them. I'd love to see them in concert one of these days when things go back to normal. This has a slightly different texture than the other pencil I'm using. It's not as dark, unless I'm really trying. I didn't hear if you like to be called Whirlwind or Melody, whichever you prefer. Melody is more of a name, isn't it? Whirlwind's kind of like a adjective. I struggle with the same thing. When I see someone's name pop up, I'm like, which part? How do I say that? Hope no one's sad that I can't pronounce their name. I'm sorry. It's easier when I hear someone's name. I'll never mispronounce it. But it's harder just reading it. Especially with more international names. Okay, so down, his face is kind of outlined by a black line. I don't know if I'm entirely capturing. I think once I get down here and shade more, it'll be better. Yeah, the melody it is. What you'll say. Sorry, melody is what you'll say. I like this song. There's so much complexity in his glasses. Alright. Better get down to it then. So this whole area is completely dark. But for a small area... Alright. I'm not getting distracted. Why would I ever get distracted? Distracted isn't even a word. Everything's fine. Just trying to make my darkest values even darker. If I can see the paper underneath, it must go darker. It's so reflective. I want to know what this song is too. Don't lose my number. Melody, sorry if this sounds weird, but your voice is so calm and awesome. It doesn't sound weird, thank you so much. I try to not sound insane, especially because for me it's so, like, late, early, just middle of the night. I've heard a couple people say they fall asleep to my stream and I wouldn't just want to, like, scream at something and freak them out, you know? Yeah, I mean, I do sound like this, but I definitely play it up a bit, just so I don't, like, there's not huge inconsistencies and I don't freak people out, you know? But thank you, that's really sweet of you to say. Phone's definitely gonna fall over. There we go. Oh, I can see myself falling asleep. Thanks to your voice for sharing. That's so nice. Do you know of ASMR? Absolutely, I know of ASMR. I don't know what to do. I do know of it though, yeah. I like it sometimes. Actually, quite a lot. I don't get like tingles, I just think it's like nice, you know? Calming. Like when I listen to music with like rain overlay, your voice would be perfect for ASMR. Thank you. I don't know what to do. I always hope stuff I'm doing isn't annoying. Like I asked someone who was here earlier if like my mic's right here. This is my mic. So if like I was drawing right next to their ears, so I asked them if it was like annoying, and they said no, it was good. Or usually I'll be playing like video games, and I'll be clacking the keys, listen to ASMR to fall asleep. I really like listening to rain, but sometimes if you have it like on a playlist, one rain will be really calm and peaceful and like, you know, a sprinkle at the park, and the next one will be a monsoon. It will be insane, it will be crazy, and I'll be scared. So, I like listening to calming music with rain with it to fall asleep too. Just white noise doesn't really do it for me. Not do it for me, but I don't know why, it's just a little unsettling. Maybe because I listened to so many creepypastas when I was younger that white noise is just scary. Or I was very into those paranormal TV shows where they use sound boxes and white noise and radio to listen to if spirits are talking to them. So I've probably just ruined it for myself, honestly. Is it that sharp? Kind of like goes down, making him look crazy. I am so sorry. What? What? For what? For... I'm sorry, I'm surprised. I just was not expecting a sorry from you. Oh, why are you sorry? Going from calm rain to thunderstorm is just like, no, too much. Yeah, exactly. So I have to be sure of what's on the playlist before I go to sleep to it. I don't want to wake up being terrified. That's what I was expecting. Jesus Christ. I am such a sucker. That's fine. I'll grow up one day. Come on. I just got back. Hi, Luke. Yeah, they haven't said anything for so long. What is up with my life? What is happening? I feel like I'm being pranked. Oh my gosh. Like, why, guys? You're just immortal or a vampire? These, look, Angel's asking the important questions. I suppose that would be, you can be a vampire and a mortal, but what am I trying to say? A vampire means you're immortal. Being immortal doesn't mean you're a vampire. It's one of those things. You're both one and the same, right? Well, in that case, it would be one and the same. Are you a good vampire? I'd assume so, because you're a good potato. But I just thought I'd ask, just in case. Your love tonight. I didn't close this circle. I'm a genius. That's fine. Just have to draw this up this way. And then there's a little something here. Oh my gosh. Don't eat us, we're good potatoes. Potatoes get off bite free. Well, thank you. That's good. Wasn't too worried about you, but I just had to be sure. I hope you understand. Tonight. my gosh, my eyes are burning. I'm like focusing really hard. Ugh, I'm fine. I haven't even been playing games for 10 hours today. Where's the thing?
When the dragons grow too mighty to slay with pen or sword, I grow
Positive.
weary of the
We have good positive.
and the storm I walk toward.
So like in programming,
Around is madness,
good is like a
safe port.
1 and bad is like a 0.
I long to turn
The slow blinks, Melody, slow blinks, right? Oh my gosh, I just have dry eyes. They used to bug me when I was a Lyft driver. I'd be coming home after like a 12-14 hour shift. That, you know, self-imposed 12-14 hours. Potatoes are safe. Super safe. Your guys' timing was really good, by the way. There was one person I had that was talking, and then they had to leave, and then you guys were like right there immediately. What impeccable timing. I'll be right back. I'm out of water, and water is necessary. So behave. I'll just be gone for like 30 seconds. Hello. I'm back. Oh my gosh, this can is crazy looking. Look at that. That's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Huh? I've watched Dale play the Isle, but I haven't played it myself yet. Careful. Careful of dinosaurs. And try and open this away from your ears. Oops. This one didn't open. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Alright, let me just swap these out. I'm really bad at drinking water, so I get these like sparkling flavored sugar-free things, and they help quite a lot. Not that I don't want to drink water, I just get, I feel like nauseous if I drink water and I don't need it. I don't know what's wrong with me. At least one or two things. Y'all doing good? Sure am. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, this pencil blends pretty what am I talking about? Pretty nicely. That's what I'm talking about. This goes up and around, doesn't it? This does feel completely different from the other pencil. Okay. I was just trying something out and I don't think it worked. Let me just take those out of there. There we go. Nice. Hmm.
I get up and nothing gets me down. You got it tough. I've seen the toughest around. And I know, baby, just how you feel. You gotta roll with the punches to get to what's real. Oh, can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the record machine. I ain't the worst that you see. Oh, can't you see what I mean? Now, might as well jump, jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead, jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh, hey you, who said that? Baby, have you been? You say you don't know, you won't know until you begin. So can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the record machine. I ain't the worst that you see. Oh, can't you see what I mean? Now, might as well jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Might as well jump, jump.
Oops.
Go ahead and jump. Jump.
This is turning out. Might as well jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Get it and jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Yeah! Woo! Jump. Have I got a Discord server? I'm on the Potato server, but I don't have my own server. I don't really know how to use Discord very well. How come? I'm just trying to situate myself again.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and we'll build this city.
John, aka Bones, thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a good night, or day, depending on where you live. Oh my goodness, I should probably just take this lead out. I'm gonna have... I was just asking who's gonna join it. That's kind of you. What would I... Oops. Everything's fine. My world's just shaking. You're good, thanks. That's good. I'm glad. What would I use a Discord server for? Well, my hands aren't working. That's fine. So I have a rubber band here to help me when my hands aren't working. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm just doing this illustration for my class, my illustration class. This is a warm-up I'm doing, based off this guy. Oh. Oh, you can post your stream link in there. It's really good for building a community. I'll have to ask my brother about it. He does have one. He also streams. He was just streaming Magic the Gathering the other night. Okay, maybe my fingers will work now. This is a very inexpensive pencil, so it makes sense that it's having problems staying together. My drawing's amazing, thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is our first warm-up for this semester. If I can find it, I'll show you guys another warm-up that I did for a different semester. I saw one in here. This is with monochrome. I can't even talk. This is made with one color of acrylic paint, and for the darkest values, you just use the paint out of the tube and then you water it down for the other values. I'm pretty proud of that one. The only bit I'm not too proud of is this is a bit dark for what it actually was. Thank you! That one's based off this photo. So I just did the same thing that I'm doing now with graphite. And that's how it turned out. Thank you so much. This one was really rough. It's this is an ink wash. So it's not paint, so it bleeds like crazy. I just want to show you guys one that I really struggled with. I think if I did this again with acrylic paint and it wasn't bleeding like crazy, I'd like it more. You can see the back side. It's supposed to be Dracula. Yeah, I like doing this kind of stuff. But I mean, the warm-ups are the easy bit. I have a reference to look at. Anyway, I hope to make this guy look pretty darn good too. Oops. You're talented. Thank you. I don't know if I've said it a couple, what am I trying to say? I am studying to be a graphic designer, and illustration really helps with that. So I'm in an illustration class. And it's helped me a lot, mostly with confidence, to try things. Because I tend to think, oh, I'm gonna fail, and then I don't try. Oh, I'll never be good at it, and I don't try, you know? Yeah. Just been having a really good time in the class. My poor pencil's a nub. That's fine. You use 8B mostly with these to get all the dark values, or I do. I'm sure you could use a 6 or a 4, but since I've already started with 8B, might as well finish with it. I should use this. Oh, sorry, when I say 8B, I'm referring to the hardness of a pencil. Goes by this scale. So where 4H would be like a hard pencil, it's hard to get the lead onto the paper, so it appears lighter. And 8B would be, it's a really soft lead, so it's easy for it to get onto the paper. So when, after I got my values all traced around, I fill in the darkest areas that I can see with 8B, and then go through. I usually go for like an HB. I don't use these so much. But that's all I'm referring to. When I say, what did I click? I think I made my screen full. I hope that doesn't hurt anything. Get out of it. I pressed one of the... Oh, that's what happened. I think I pressed F11 and it turned it to full screen. Okay. Sorry, I just had to fix that real quick. My pencils are like above the keyboard, so I accidentally ticked it. Alright, what was I doing? I don't super need this. It's fine. Just makes me feel better. I'm just using the paper to cover up my drawing, so I'm not smudging the heck out of it with my hand. I'm doing pretty alright. No pencil. I like this pencil brand a lot, because it shows up really dark. I've worn my poor pencil down. That's fine. How am I gonna get that? This, I think. Oops, I've destroyed this pencil. It cracks really easily. That's a downside of it. So my lead keeps breaking off. It lays down graphite like none other. It's really great. But I don't even want to think about how often I've dropped these pencils. I don't think it would do that normally. I've had this set for, oh gosh, that's a really long time ago. A really, really long time. That's how long I've had these pencils specifically. This can go away. I don't need it anymore. I have another 8B from a different brand, but it shows up differently. It's not quite as dark as the one I'm using. Not all 8Bs are created equal, I guess. I swear I'm not sponsored, I'm just enthusiastic about art supplies. Don't know who in their right mind would sponsor me. That's fine. That's alright. I'm just drawing a guy with glasses. How am I gonna draw that? Like, turning it at weird angles.
We can run alone and free if we pursue a different aim. Let the truth of love be lighted. Let the love of truth shine clear. Sensibility, armed with sense and liberty. With the heart and mind united in a single perfect sphere. Move yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Move yourself. You are the move you make. Take a chance as win or loser. Set yourself. You are the steps you take. You, and that's
Oops.
the only way. Shake, shake yourself. Your every move you make. So the story goes. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Say you don't wanna chance it. You've been hurt so before. Watch it now. The eagle in the sky. How we dancing one and only. You lose yourself. No, not for pity's sake. There's no real reason to be lonely. Be yourself. Give your free will a chance. You got to want to succeed. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely
That's how it's looking at the moment. I know it's hard to see when it's like that. It's looking alright. Definitely. Let's keep it going. I mean, I have to. It's due tomorrow. Today. Due in 9 hours. That's fine. I'll be fine. Small details. Probably best to swap. Hmm. Most of that is all dark. Go here. All right, that's all dark, that's all dark. Side, cheek. Have I gotten all of it? I think that's all that's the darkest. Ugh. Somebody please remind me not to sit on my foot. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Now that we've got that down, I can move on to some other pencils. That's exciting. I'll put these away first. Like putting them in order. I'm going to be working from this side. See how we go. The next darkest value that I've got to put down, probably in his cheeks. Those look like a 4, maybe a 4B, maybe. I've been using this pencil a lot. I haven't sharpened it and it's still crazy sharp. Play this one for some shading. I need to close that, I guess. Need it in soon. Round, 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 round. Alright, let's get to shading. Maybe on his eyes a bit first. Not shading, more filling in, but... Okay, a bit darker than that. Midtones are the hardest. If it's barely there, that's fine. Anything in the middle is a bit more... a bit tougher. Okay. A lot of shadow over here. It's a bit dark, I'll just go in with a muted eraser, it's fine. That part is almost completely white with the background. Just gonna leave that alone then. Alright. And also, this is about the same value, but maybe a bit darker. I'll fill it in first and then mess with it. So then around here it's a bit darker and more of a shadow. Press down slightly harder. Make it noticeable. Is it on the other side? It's a little blurred, so let's come around here. A lot of these aren't extremely hard shadows, except for like maybe the glasses. There's just a small spot here that's completely light. Gotta make it a bit rounder. That's what that's for. Thank you, angels. And there's a small circle here that's a bit lighter. Oops. So just looking at the other side. So I've gotten all the darkest bits down. I might go in and try and make this a bit more fluid. Now I'm just working on shading. I went down 2 brushes, so now I'm working with a 4B. there. It's kind of angled. And then up like that. That's lighter gray. So I'm going to try and go in darker first. This is where it gets a bit tricky because I got rid of a lot of my lines. Shh, don't tell anyone. Alright.
I never meant to be so bad to you.
And that's a very light gray, so I'm going to wait and come back in with a different pencil because I think even this light will be a bit too dark.
And that would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? And incidents arose from circumstance. One thing led to another, we were young. And we would scream together, songs unsung.
Let me bring this paper back. Whoops. I need to get his ear. I'm gonna go heavy-handed with this because I want it dark. And then lighten it up a bit. Just like a line continues there. There's a bit of shading over here on his ear too. I missed earlier. Not missed, but waited for. And then in the middle and near the end. And between here. It's fine to go dark because then you can just bring this. Hey, Valor! Excuse me, my voice doesn't work sometimes. How are you doing? I'm glad you're here. That's one of the darker shading places. I'm going to go a bit darker again on each side. Just the two areas around don't have any shading. You're good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm good. I'm working on a warm-up for my illustration class. It's been going all right. It's been a minute since I've used graphite. There have been a lot of people here that have been really kind and supportive. I popped in and popped out. That's what I'm working on. I have to, it's really hard to see, like laying down. This is my reference. Working on it. We're getting there. Yeah. I hate those. Be gone, bot. That's okay. Bots taught me how to bots taught me how to moderate my chat, so that's good. They're gone now.
kinda sorta my best friend. So I was blind. I let you fool around. I never cared. I never was the kind to make a fuss when he was there, sleeping in between the two of us. I know that you're going with another guy. I don't care, 'cause I love you, baby, that's no lie. I love you more than I did when you were mine. When you were mine, you were all I ever wanted to do. Now I spend my time
Sad that you gotta get going to meet with a friend. If I get free, I'll stop by again. Keep up the great work, Melody. Thank you so much. Nice to see you, Valor. I hope you have a great day. I'm gonna be here till this drawing's done. Because it may or may not be due today. Maybe. Thanks, Angel. Might not be writing a lot because you're sick. I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you get better soon. You're dealing with this stuff, but you're listening. Well, thank you for spending time with me. I hope I can make you happy or bring you peace or something. Bit of both, maybe. I appreciate you spending time with me. I am. Well, thank you. That's the reason I do what I do. I'd like to spread happiness and peace. Be an escape for you guys and myself. Just step away from the day for a little bit. Midtones are always darker than I give them credit for.
Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a red iPhone. Looking like a tramp, like a video vamp. Demolition woman, can I be your man?
Gosh.
Razzling and dazzling, I flash a little light. Television lover, baby, go all night. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little miss innocent, sugar me, yeah. Take a photo, shake it up, break the bubble, break it up, pour some sugar on me, in the name of love, pour some sugar on me, come on, buy me up, pour your sugar on me, oh, I can't get enough, I'm hot, sticky sweet, from my head to my feet, yeah. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. Crazy little woman in a one-man show. Mirror queen, mannequin, rhythm of a love. Sweet dreams, saccharine, loosen up, loosen up, loosen up. You gotta squeeze a little, tease a little more. Easy operator, come and knocking on my door. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little miss innocent, sugar me, yeah. Yeah, give a little more. Take a photo, shake it up, break the bubble, break it up. Pour some sugar.
This is darker than I'm making it. That's alright. It's easy enough to go back and darken it up.
Sticky sweet, from my head to my feet, yeah.
Midtones are hard.
You got the peaches, I got the cream. Sweet to taste, saccharine. 'Cause I'm hot, so hot, sticky sweet. From my head to my feet, yeah. Girls, you take sugar. One lump time.
and attempt to draw his single wrinkle in. Draw it dark and then take it away. Excuse me. I'll take it out of your ear for a second. How's it looking? Alright. Huh. It's not exactly that bright, is it? Values are hard. Alright, so down here, some more of this. Values are hard, but you're doing great. Thank you. The rest of the shirt is mostly, or the jacket rather, one value, with slight differences to denote where folds are or wrinkles. I love this part of this song. Whatever that instrument is right there, my god, do I love it. That's one of those things that just hits me and I want to hear it over and over again. I'm gonna look at what this song is again. Subdivisions. Yeah, I keep liking it, but I'll hide it. There we go. Shirt. That's what I was working on. The shirt. Sorry, I got pretty darn distracted. Have I sang Superfood? Oops. I pressed the wrong thing. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I went back down. That first twang reminded me of Wicked Game. I would love to hear Danny sing that. I don't think there's a thing I wouldn't love to hear him sing though. I'll try. No one back down. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. This pencil seemed to be pretty darn hardy. Alright.
Tonight it's very clear, 'cause we're both lying here. There's so many things I wanna say. I will always love you. I would never leave you alone. Sometimes I just forget, say things I might regret. It breaks my heart to see you crying. I don't wanna lose you. I could never make it alone. I am a man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of us the way, tell us what to do. As our faith may be aimless blind, hope our ideals and our thoughts are yours, and believing the promises, please make your claims really so sincere. Be our guide, our light, and our way of life, and let the world see the way we lead our way. Hopes, dreaming that all our sorrows gone. In your hands, holding everyone's future and fate, it is all in you. Make us strong, build our unity.
Not so much of anything in here, so maybe a little
All men as
fade.
one, it is all in you.
Slight fade. Maybe around here as well. Just blur the lines a tad.
Light and our way of life, and let the world see the way we lead our way. Hopes,
Slightly down here as well.
sorrows gone.
Okay. I'm gonna take a lighter pencil and I'm gonna just go all over that. And we'll see how that goes. Then I'll move on to lighter pencils for the rest of his face. Oh, almost forgot this. Under his eye, it's about this value that I was using earlier.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning.
Then it's a gradient into here as well.
We've come too far to give up. So let
It goes down like that. And cuts over a bit. Dark, and then most of that's kind of like that, actually. That brings to a point. Okay, I think I've got it. Lucky Game Pro, thank you so much for following. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Forgetting this is a bit darker. I just need to go over it a few times. Make sure I'm not messing anything up. Or missing anything, rather, not messing anything up. Happy little accidents, right? Neglected to, did not leave a space right here. Bit up like that, bit down at an angle after that. It's kind of just a line. I could just do that and fix the shading like that. I think I'll go on with the lighter pencil there because it's getting a bit dark. Except for the parts where it needs to be dark. Because of course. There we go. Alright. Do lighter pencil for that too. It's more of an extension of that, though, isn't it? A touch darker. Bring that down into here. Alright. It's looking alright. Just extremely slight difference in values. Okay. I think I'm done with this pencil dye. I'm gonna get something pretty darn light for the rest. I might just go with an HB. I think that's what this situation requires. On the way. So about from here up to here, that whole area, it's extremely light shading. Need to make it consistent though. Barely putting any pressure on my pencil, I'm just like letting it wiggle. And I usually do it too light and then have to go over it. That's fine. Okay. Even the places that don't look like they have any color do. This whole picture, that's the white of the paper, and there's nothing that looks like that. Maybe the reflections here are almost paper white. But almost everything has some color to it. It's kind of hard to see with the reflection, but this is where we are now. A few more things to do with his shirt and his face. Mostly his forehead. That's incredibly slight lines on his face, so light I didn't see them when I was tracing.
I drive off in my car, but whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are. And all my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride,
Excuse me.
I reach out.
You subbed to my YouTube. Thank you so much. I've been trying to get the motivation to post my videos, as I have streamed a lot more than I've put on YouTube. That gives me motivation to put more of my streams up. I have a good bit of them, but there are a few that I haven't quite put up yet. Excuse me. I don't know how to drink water sometimes. You should post all of them. You're right. You're absolutely right. And I will. Thank you.
I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I get so tired of working so hard for our survival. I look to my time with you to keep me awake and alive. And all my instincts, they return. And the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. In your eyes, the light, the heat. I am complete. I see the doorways to 1,000 churches. The resolution of all my fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat. I wanna be that complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes.
I'm just slowly building up the values.
Accepting all I've done and said. I want to stand and stare again till there's nothing left, and oh, it remains there in your eyes. Whatever comes and goes, I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender wall till I know I'm home again. I looked out this morning and the sun was gone. Turned on some music to start my day, and lost myself in a familiar song. I closed my eyes and I slipped away.
It's getting there.
More than a feeling, when I hear that old song they used to play, and I begin dreaming, till I see Marianne walk away. I see my Marianne walking away.
I'm gonna go over everything in the shirt now. Just gonna go directly over it. Oops. The drawing sounds. I'm glad you like them. Just going over everything right now. This top's darker than I'm giving him credit for. That's okay, I'm just gonna slowly build it up. So there'll be a ton of drawing sounds. Oops. Digital Mining Collective. Hello. Game if your hands look. The drawing, right? That's kind of you to say.
Walk along the city streets you used to walk along with me. And every step I take reminds me of just how it used to be. Well, how can I forget you, girl? When there is always something there to remind me.
You guys amaze me with the compliments you come up with. It's very kind.
Shadows fall, I pass a small cafe where we would dance at night. And I can't help recalling how it felt to kiss and hold you tight. Well, how can I forget you, girl? There is always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. I was born to love her. Now we'll never be free. You'll always be a part of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you should find you miss the sweet and tender love we used to share, just go back to the places where we used to go, and I'll be there. Well, how can I forget you, girl? When there is always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. I was born to love her. Now
This part isn't that light.
you'll always be a part of me. 'Cause there is always something there to remind me. 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 Always something there to remind me.
Alright. I'm almost there. What do y'all think? I think I need to add some more value into his blazer. And I might be almost there.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your
You love it? Thank you.
behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody
Midtones are the hardest for me. Real light? Sure. Real dark? Sure. Anything but those two.
It's my own design. It's my own
It's important to quit while you're ahead, though, too, or you'll overwork it to death. To literal death. Just always see something you can make better. I don't know what angle to attack this from. I think I'm actually going to go a bit darker than this. pencil wise. These should be fine. I don't need any darker than that. It should be a little easier to lay the values down. Just being very light using the side of my pencil to blend everything together. It's okay if I go over my lines, I'll just erase it. Oops. Bit better. I'm not great with fabric because honestly I just don't care about it as much as someone's face. Just need something relatively simple that they're wearing. You too, it's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are so supportive and kind. I do like drawing and doing warm-ups, but you guys make it so much more fun. Oops. Oh, the shirt's white. It has slight changes. Yeah, that Only to Be With You line is definitely in a Christian song. I just don't remember the exact title. I wonder if they were inspired by it. We need to get her to draw us an angel. I'll draw you guys an angel. I work best from references, though. Alright. I'll get my other lighter pencil out. I wonder if I could use charcoal, but that probably would have been... That's what you meant. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Well, I still work best from a reference, so if you guys, how would you do that? I'm being serious. I love doing this kind of stuff. If you actually like it that much, I'll definitely draw you guys. Yeah. You can send me a picture on Discord. I have a printer at my desk, that's how I get this. And I'll just kind of do the same thing. I'm also alright at, it's like this, but, monochromatic paint. So all this would be a wash. Yeah, if you guys can figure out how to send me a picture, I'll draw you. Yeah. If I drew you guys, would you mind if I did it on stream? And if you would, I mean, I'll still do it. Oops. I might struggle with this background a little bit. Oh no, even cooler, really? Well then that would be awesome. I've never had someone want me to draw them before. You guys are so cool. I'm gonna do a really sketchy background to make it look a bit different from the picture. Maybe I'll see how it looks. You draw one of me and one of him? So you don't have any pics together? Of course I can. That's kind of what I thought you meant. Thinking about doing a gradient for the background if I can pull it off. We'll see. I mean, I usually stream anyways, so why not do a more frequent art stream if y'all like it. So cool. How much would you want to be paid for it? I have literally no idea. You guys have seen how long it takes me to do one of these. Whatever you think is appropriate. I'm just excited people are watching me and like what I do. Since the background is that color, I'm going to go in and darken up the shirt again. The blazer, rather.
There used to be a crane tower
Alone on the sea. What's this?
There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. Like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy
could go even darker with the shirt. Who knew? Sometimes it's hard till you see all the values down. He'll definitely get back to me on this. Are you drawing dogs? I've always wanted a portrait of my dogs. I'm really glad you love my work. I haven't tried to draw a dog. I can show you my drawing of an elephant. It's easier to draw animals because they're just shapes. Or it's, I don't know. I drew this elephant. That was my first attempt at drawing an animal. I'd love to try. Again, if you have a reference photo, that makes my job so much easier. I'm really glad you guys like it that much. That's really awesome, thank you. I'm just cleaning up the edges real quick. I'll have a look at it again. The song's back. I'm glad. Yeah, you'll have to send me a picture on Discord. And can you tell me how much you think it will be? I'm so bad at pricing things. This one took me about 6 hours. So, I honestly don't know. I have no reference how much I should ask of people. I don't know what my time is worth, really. Only one at the same size as the one you're doing. I think this is a 8.5 by 10, just like normal printer paper. Look into it? I have an illustration class tomorrow, I'll ask. I suppose it depends on... Yeah, if you guys want to send me a message on Discord so I have like separate, I guess, messages? Interesting. I'll write it in my planner to ask my teacher. The first thing he'd probably ask me is, what is it exactly that you guys want? Would you want like a detailed pencil sketch, or would you want it in color or something? But I can also talk to you guys about it on Discord. I don't know how public you guys want that kind of conversation to be. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oops. Gotta spray this at some point. I put a fixative on it so when you rub it, it doesn't come off on your fingers. Where's my original? Here we are. Here's that. Here's that. Not too shabby. We're working on values a bit. A lot of it. Cool colors? Okay. John, are you a potato, by the way, or should I don't have a Discord, like a personal Discord at the moment. I should probably make one. I think maybe getting on Discord as my own self might be a good choice. Be a good place to talk with people. There's some values that need to be darkened a bit. So I need something a bit darker. 2B is good. Middle of the road, run of the mill. Just around like here. You're on Discord, Instagram, Facebook, so you're on everything. Let me check my Discord real quick. I don't know how to get me on Discord. Hey, Chris. Thank you. Enjoying this for my illustration class. The looks a bit smoother in real life. And now I'm just wondering how to use Discord. My mic's really low again? Yeah, I'm away from it. I never want to blast people. Not for you. You know how to find the angels. Excuse me. I have this like code thing. You sent me a message on Discord. Yeah, you did. Sorry. Is that a bit better? I don't know. I'm away from the mic. It's like over here and I'm at my computer over here. Does that help anyone? Can you find me on there with that? Okay, awesome. Sorry, I never know how low my mic is. Because I always keep my computer volume low too, or it blasts me through my headphones. Hide. What do you mean? Nice. You guys both found me on Discord. I am a potato. I can definitely push some of these values a little further, but I also don't want to mess it up. It looks pretty alright. This is what I mean by you can work it to death. Then it's dead. Yeah, I offended you, John. It's nice to see potatoes here. Quite a few potatoes, it's really kind. How are you doing, Chris? Looks a bit better than my drawings. I'd love to see your drawings sometime. They're in the art channel. I look forward to it. Looking through the art channel. Maybe I'll post this there. You did tag me in it, so I can see it. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Am I an art instructor? Is that what you were asking? This is for my illustration class. My illustration 2 class. If that's what you're asking. I've been in a couple of them. If that's what you're asking, I'm incredibly flattered. No, I'm not an art instructor. I'm just taking a drawing class. You are a really nice person, Chris. I just say what I've been told over the years. I forget if it was angels or not, but someone here earlier said that they were wanting to learn how to draw. So I was like, oh, okay, well, let's tell you what I know. A few things. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. I'll be watching while I set up the servers. Thank you. Dales, hi! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. What do you think, Dale? Been drawing this for my illustration class. Yo! Maybe I'll draw Pikachu one of these days. I love drawing all the strands of hair. Thought you'd pop in quickly and say hello. Hello! You joining us for the aisle tonight? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. I like watching you guys play, but it's not really my kind of game. It's fine, it's just super relaxing. What, Dale? Draw a T-Rex? I found a good reference. I definitely work the best off-reference images. The was super relaxing, just sitting and chatting. And stalking diners. If you don't mind, maybe I'd like to pop into your voice chat sometime. Or the IL. If that's alright with you. I could still chat with you guys. Sure. Thank you. That sounds fun. Love to chat with you guys. Alright. Should probably stop working on this. 90s and 2000s rock, good choice. Thank you. This is Daniel Avidan's cover of this song with Nate Wants to Battle. Thinking it's alright. I might try and smooth out the neck. That looks crazy on this camera. And this is the camera I have to show my class tomorrow. Well, I have to show the picture on to my class today, actually. I think I'm gonna try to sleep before class. Might only get a few hours, but you know, I try. My class is at 12:30, so it's not like I just want to try and stay up till then. We'll see. So, Angel and John, if y'all are still here, you like Fall Out Boy? Oh yeah, I really like Fall Out Boy. I should be able to get back to you guys tomorrow after my class. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to do when people like things of mine. Would like something similar. Alright. I'm kind of proud of that. That's alright. And I should leave it there before I wreck it. Black Hole Sun. Thank you guys for being so incredibly supportive and kind. I just thought I would show y'all what I do when I have to do a warm-up for class. Do you do drawing streams much? This is my second one. But I'm going to be, because my class has started. I figured I'd do at least all the warm-ups on here, because they're easy-ish and they look good. Like, they're almost guaranteed to look good because I'm just, you know, going off an image. I did a painting stream for my first try. I wanted to try out the camera, see how it works. You guys can see most of my setup. It's on, I have this lamp that is like, it's like a, like this is one arm and then another arm and the lamp's over here. And then I have my camera hanging off of like the arm of the lamp. So it's kind of like a thrown together setup. It's just the webcam that I use for class, but luckily I got a good webcam to use for class. I'd like to do this more often, it's nice. And it encourages me to draw. I think that's about it. Just gonna clean this up a tad. I'm gonna take the picture, turn it in, and go to bed. But yeah, John and Angela should be able to get back to you guys tomorrow afternoon after class. I'm over the moon that you would like me to draw you something. Blows my mind, really. Because I'm a graphic designer, not an illustrator, so for people to like that side of what I do is a little bit mind-boggling. I'll definitely be watching you do more masterpieces. You guys are so kind, and I really mean it. Thank you. Just gonna move this over here. Who is that man? I have no idea. He looks like someone who would have worked with my grandfather as a chemist after World War II, but I have no idea. I'm gonna move my mic over so you guys can actually hear me talking. I have a L-shaped desk, so my computer is like over here, up here, and like over there, and then you guys are, so I have like the computer bit and then the art bit. It's you? It's you. Oops, I keep forgetting how I have my mic set up. Under the monitor, just like that. I'll give you guys one last look at it. This is what I'm going to turn into class. And I swear it doesn't look as choppy in real life. This is just a high definition camera that really likes to show every imperfection of my drawing and of my face. I'm just going to swap this over here. You guys are so kind. Thank you so much for your time. I'm done for the time being, and I guess I'll see you guys around on here on Discord and whatnot. I see, did you get to choose the person, or did the teacher choose? The teacher chooses sometimes. Sometimes he'll give us a bunch of choices and we'll pick one. But for the more beginner illustration classes, hi John, he likes to pick for us to make sure we have something with enough contrast, because it's easier to draw. Told you, Whirlwind, once you join the potatoes, you'll never be alone. It's been amazing, honestly. I love hopping on the Discord, and sometimes I don't have anything to say, but I just like to see what y'all are up to. So thank you so much for asking me to join. It has been an incredible and really good decision. Alright, I'm gonna lower that. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you around. Thanks for supporting me and being so kind. Thank you too. See you next time. Looking forward to see more of your art and YouTube videos. Bye. Thanks again, Angel, so much. You've been here for quite a long time. Alright. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.